Bleh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly Lord. It's me. And we back with more souls of the demonic variety. Alrighty. Well, so Demon Souls, as if that needed more explanation. Last time, beat Tower Knight. We beat, obviously, the first guy, the Phalanx, or whatever his name is. And I think we're gonna go see if I have any headgear.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured.
Is it louder all of a sudden? It sounded like it. I do.
You have a...
Did my sound settings not save? Oh, they did? Phew. Game sounds way louder all of a sudden. Is my TV louder? Is that what it is? Nope. Okay. 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Sure. Sure. I should have listened to the first stream to see what it sounded like, but oh well. Got my laptop straight to my right today, so could make this a little easier on myself actually. There we go. Hey, what up, Ogre? You dinner lurk all you want, man. Now it's not directly to my right. Now I can just do this instead of having to turn all the way to my right. Hey, Pops. Hey, Ogre. Hope you enjoy your dinner, man. Let's see if I can not fat roll with this on. Oops. Okay. Heard.
Hello.
Okay.
You have a...
Okay, I think we're going to the Burrow King now. I think that's my next play. I should look up a... I didn't do this the first time we played, obviously, because it was the first time I ever played. But I could do it now, I guess. I should look up a suggested order and just see what the suggested, like, order of completion is. Because clearly, there's got to be a, like... There's got to be an order that people think is the most optimal.
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Timing. You have crescent moon grass too. Oh, you have hardstone. Ooh. Doesn't mean I won't find some. I got the Ed's grindstone.
You're want to play? Well, you've got to pay. Don't you agree?
I mean, I would. If I had the souls, I probably would have paid for the grindstone, honestly. I have to turn that on, right? That takes me down to a blacksmith. I streamed today, felt good, but I couldn't turn the Fooklink stream off, so there's 10 minutes of swearing at the end. What did you stream? What did you stream? Man, I don't... Other than that thing leading me down to a blacksmith, I got no memory of this. Alright, well, it still hurt me. Cool. Nothing. I'm not remembering anything about this. So what's... Also, what's for dinner? I got stuck there, if you couldn't tell. That was odd. I got some sticky white stuff. Oh, you just did some carrots. Cool, cool. Also, I'll wait for you to be done with dinner. I'll wait for you to be done with dinner. Got D&D tonight with new players. Oh, with new players? Are you DMing, or are you just in the group of new players? Well, here comes a dude with a pickaxe. Man, these guys are strong. These guys are tough. You're gonna steal all of my ideas? Alright, go for it. I'm sure you will improve upon them. I'm sure you will do a far better job than I will. Did that actually kill him? It did. Well, names? Oh. Well, okay, that's fine too. But I'm sure they will be slightly ogre-fied names. Oh. You see this dragonborn named Ballsack? Nom. I saw somebody. Hang on. I just didn't want to die. Sorry. Oh yeah, the bad guys have like Titanite or whatever, the equivalent. I'm back, freaks, with good knees. Good news. I have an interview Tuesday. Good luck, matey. Are you interviewing to be the new CEO of Amazon? Ow! Oh, he did not care about my swing. You mean King Ballsack, King of Really? Hi, Ogre. No, that's my side gig. And Lacey, too erotic male. Wait, Lacey, too erotic mage / stripper. Tell me why I just yelled rally. Ow. Okay, don't think he cared much about any of what I was doing to him. The enemies don't seem to care about anything I'm doing. He's just laughing at me. Ow! It's just... He gave me 548 freaking souls? Wow, where I could kill more of those guys. Kill more of them. You have a love of Elizabethan privateers. He's spitting emulsion, watch out. In the combat DS, is the combat DS2 like or more like DS1? Nothing in the series is like DS2 at all. Because only that game was not made by the guy. Ow. Yeah. Gotcha. Is it like Bloodborne? Kind of, because you only have the limited healing items. I don't trust corners, I'm gonna be honest. No corners, don't trust them. Ooh, a pickaxe. Dude, we Minecrafting in here. We Minecrafting up in here. This game is so dark. Like, it's just, everything is dark. Is there not Estus in this? Is it just the plants? Yeah. It's just the grass. You're just a grass addict. Woo! Unfortunate. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Sorry. You I'm not so sorry about. You need to die. You have things I want. I can hear the guy throwing fire at me. Yes! From Software was woke before woke was woke, so you eat the marijuana to heal yourself. Sorry. You scared me, so I hit the attack button. You scared me, so I hit the attack button. I'm gonna be honest, don't remember this area at all. Like, the first area came back to me when we were playing in it. This one, nope. Nope. Not at all. How's the sound? Is it a little loud? Oh, I got grindstones. Is the sound a little bit loud? Give me those. Give me them stones. Oh, stop that. Don't laugh. Oh, god dang it. Bagman, die! Yo, bagmen are great. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I've been here. Oh, okay. That's just back up. Got it. That's a way back up. Did you hear about a Twitch partner who threatened to ban viewers because they said, can you tell me about this game? Sell me on it because you have over 3,000 hours. On which game? This is just the way back. Yep, sure is. He went on for like an hour about how it's not his job and how the viewer in question is a dickhead. Hunt Showdown? I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. People do not know how to communicate. Like, without fail, people suck at communicating. Oh, oh my god, he's stuck in the wall. They were asking because they were generally interested, and the dude just got pissed. It's that stupid PvP or PvE game where in the bayou that AH did. Oh, I don't remember. Then the streamer don't even need to be here, as it's common for viewers to ask about the game they're playing. Hey, what up, Star? I'll retweet that. Retweet that. Almost fell in the fire. Well, unfortunate. Now I'm just back where I was. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, how's your day going, man? Is it warmed up at all? He then realized the guy who asked was a partner themselves and said, man, Twitch is just handing out partnerships nowadays. It's a shame to see the platform riddled with a-holes. Oh, my gosh. Is that someone playing the game? I thought I was in offline mode because the server wasn't on anymore. It was like an uh-oh, I'm gonna leave this toxic atmosphere because you're an idiot. Coming from the dude you ripped into the viewer. Yeah, one a-hole in this, and it's not the viewer. That's the kind of thing, at least for me, like, yeah, the guy was a dick, right? And Twitch is probably better off without that guy, but people are still watching him. People still watch Tyler 1. People exposing themselves as being giant dickheads doesn't really matter. I mean, I know I turned the wheel on, but I'm not sure how I'd even get to the wheel. Oh, wait, can I tightrope walk that? Maybe. I'm in your game, son. Are you winning, son? And by making a public spectacle of it, he made himself look like the idiot. Yeah, and he probably gained viewers and followers from it. Because he got self-attention. Who's Tyler 1? Tyler 1 is an extremely, unbelievably toxic dude. Hey! Be like me, dude! Hey, what up, man? Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. I need to, really quickly, forgot to do something. Give me 1 second. Forgot to turn my speakers off. That's how I heard that. I was like, how did I hear that? I literally don't have headphones plugged into my computer. What up, man? It's been a long time. How you doing? There was a point where the main requirement for Twitch partner was a good set of breast seams. New sub hype, the brother of Tyler 2. Long time no see, my man. Yo, I know, right? How you been? How you been doing, man? Again, thank you so much for the sub. Yo, you have tentacles now. Feel free to use tentacles however you see fit. Yeah, Tyler 1 is this extremely toxic streamer who got famous by being really good at League. His like big claim to fame was that he was so toxic that he was banned from Twitch and League. I watched one of his streams one time, not knowing who he was, because he was playing Dead Space. Whew. 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 Hard. It was hard to watch, at least for me. I'm not sure where to go here. Look at all them octopuses. Rally! Dude, yesterday when I was playing this, I was trying to rally because we were playing Bloodborne so much. I should have fallen off. I think I should have fallen off. I don't think I was actually on the board. I do wish this game wouldn't automatically put things in your quick bar, because it just makes getting to my healing items harder. Oh, I opened this gate. Oh, I opened this gate. That's what I did. Okay. That makes sense. Is the game really loud for you guys? Because it seems really loud for me. I want nothing to do with you. A little flamey lizard. You little flamey lizard. Ow! Ah! I can't hit lizard. Oh my gosh. There. I remember when I first watched your stream, your mic used to be so loud. Started to play D&D right now, just home office. How about you? Hey, that's pretty dope. Are you like DMing or are you just playing? Also, yes, my mic used to be incredibly bad, but it's what I had at the time. I'll be back. I gotta go to therapy. Yo, you go to therapy, man. You get therapized. Good luck, Zach. Don't tell them anything. Oh, my lizards. Oh, my good golly gosh. I want the item. I want it. I want. Ugh! This is gonna cost me my life. Ouch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dang, my nose is really itchy. I want to try DM someday, but for now I'm just trying and understanding how everything works. It's a lot. Dude, it is a lot. There's so many rules and so much text in D&D. It's a lot. What are you gonna play? What class and race? I gotta freaking post my... The lizard followed me. I didn't think it would follow me. I gotta post my my next piece of content for Patreon. I haven't posted in a few days. want to go this way or this way? I'm going this way. Are you guys bad? Are you going to hurt me? I think he will. I think these two will. That's not who I was aiming for. I was aiming for this guy. Oh my gosh. Look at all the hardstone. We have a stream D&D every other Sunday. You got a rogue level 10 arcane trickster. Hey, a fighter level 3 eldritch knight, and recently got my first cleric ready to go. Hey, grave domain. Hey, grave domain cleric. Turn off the crits. What's your favorite? My favorite, like, class? My favorite class is either bard or paladin. I love paladin and I love bard, and I don't know which one I like more. But I really, personally, I like all the classes minus Artificer. Artificer, I think, sucks, but other than that, I like all the classes. Grave Cleric is my favorite cleric, without a doubt, because of the eyes to the grave, turning off crits, and when people go down to 0, when you heal them for maximum healing, which is so nice. It's so nice. My eye got blurry. 1 second. Couldn't decide if cleric or bard for the last campaign. I have a sheep monk level 13. Spare the dying 30 feet bonus action. Also very good. Also solid. Oh yeah, that ogre, by the way. What made you think Thungar was level 13? Oh my gosh! I didn't think about it at the time because I was playing, but I thought about it after stream and I was like, wait a minute. Thungar ain't level 13. Optimism. Ooh, large hearts. Oh, that hit me. Iron Knuckles. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Did you see that? Did you see that torch? He's been busy behind the scenes. Where are we? Am I back somewhere? I don't think I am. I think I'm in a new area. Oh no, we are back. We're just higher up now. Okay. Look at all them. Look at all them dudes. Look at all those guys. Maybe a montage? No. There's not going to be a training montage. Man, I'm going to probably get killed here. Ha! What, you gave it to me on that guy? Weird. Weird. Weird that it gave me the backstab on the guy I wasn't even behind. Sword could definitely use an upgrade. I'm pretty sure we have enough hardstone at this point to get one. Do I think he should be higher? No, no. In fact, I don't. What's up, guys? Got your little hot rods? Oh! Man, I have just enough stamina to do 4 attacks. Like, there's like a tiny bit of stamina left for me to do 4 attacks. This isn't where we came out of, is it? It is, right? Yeah, actually it is where we came out. What level? For Thungar, like 2. At the most. Oh no! Well, frick. Alright. Oh, we are all the way back here. Dang. God dang it. Well, that was highly unfortunate. 2? Let's haggle. 2 is generous. He should be 1. He's a sheep who's not adventuring. Oh, that's just them again. Is it just totally gone? It is just totally gone. Okay. He did adventure with the party for a while. As a sheep who wasn't even awoken yet. He didn't get XP. Oh, there's a dog here. I got it. Nice. Look at these god dang lizards. I really should go upgrade my weapon. I'd be able to one-shot them if I upgrade it one more time. I think which would be massively helpful. Ooh. Gosh, stop jumping. Bad fire lizard. Level 3. That's 10 levels down. So go upgrade. I'm thinking about it. Oh! But, I'm here. I don't want to, like, leave and come back. I'm already here. Oh, doggy! Yeah, Thungar is significantly weaker at level 2 because, you know, you guys have been fighting off undead and very strong, powerful enemies, and Thungar has been serving drinks. and or walking around learning things as a sheep. Thungar has in no way, in any circumstances, matched your guys' prowess as adventurers by any measure. Not even halfway. Dude, those lizards do hit hard. Everything in this game hits hard. It is raining lizards. That is true. It's raining lizards. Yo, what up? What up, son? How y'all doing? Don't worry about me. I've come for the bake sale. I heard you guys had Girl Scout cookies. Oh, I thought that would stun him. It didn't. Starbucks gets rough on a Saturday night. Girl Scouts. Cookies. I'm glad you corrected that, Ogre, because it was weird for a second. You guys have Girl Scouts? Is that a thing in the UK? Do you guys have Girl Scouts? Or something like equivalent to? Alright, well I stopped the water. I stopped the blood wheel. Just realized it's a blood wheel. Oh, I re-diverted the water. That was so spectacularly wrong. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm back here. Okay. We do, but they don't sell cookies. Ow! That's like the best part. Okay, I can walk here now. I'm gonna need to buy more crescent grass. Also, I probably should have gone... And I should have gone back and upgraded at this point in time, but whatever. We're here. This just... Oh, man. I don't want anything to do with that. You didn't even kill yourself? Hey, throw fire. Come on. Throw the fire. Clear these out a little bit for me. Ow. Some bad timing. What kind of freaking wanted curved bullets nonsense was that? Ow! What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Give. Oh, full moon grass? That was dope. You like I just pushed it? I didn't even swing, I just pushed the cart and it shattered. She is a strong girl. Saw that you have Darkest Dungeon in your queue for possibilities next stream. Highly recommend. Oh. Let's see. I gave that a go, and I failed. I think I spectacularly failed. We actually, yeah, we ended up playing Darkest Dungeon, but I kept losing people. I got to like the harder stuff, but I just kept losing people, and I didn't feel like I wanted to regrind adventures. I'll go back to it at some point, to be fair. Oh, hi, bud. That's one of the few games. Darkest Dungeon was one of the few games I didn't end up beating. That was... I know English is my first language. Darkest Dungeon was one of the first, or was one of the only games on stream we didn't end up beating because I was not good enough at it. In fact, it might have been the only game we didn't finish because I wasn't good enough at it. All the other games were like ones I just hated and didn't want to finish. Which isn't a lot, I feel. I feel like we finish a lot of the games we start. It's my first language, English. Well, debatable. English is my first and only language. Chris's blade. Interesting. It's not even Chris's blade, it's just Chris blade. I started playing Werewolf today. It's going to get hammered by the critics and many players, but I loved it. What is Werewolf? Who's next? What up, Sam? Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Is loud a language? Hey, Sam. How's you? Oh, this is the boss. This is the boss. Yeah, this is the boss. Okay. I'm definitely not going in yet. I'm gonna go try and upgrade my sword, maybe level once. You're doing awesome. Glad you're doing awesome, man. There's a shortcut to get back here, isn't there? Like, there's another shortcut. Or is there not? Maybe there's not another one. That would suck. This is a far way back. This is a far way back. This guy's confused. That is a confused man. There's gotta be another shortcut. No, I didn't see the video yet, Sam. It's just out on Xbox. It's based on my all-time favorite RPG. Heal! I'm fine where I am at the moment. I'll heal when I go back. And go back to the Nexus. There's gotta be another shortcut. Is there? I may need to bump the camera down a little bit. I thought the more headspace would be good, but I think it's too much. No, I didn't watch the video yet, Sam. I was busy writing a bunch of stuff last night. And I was worried I was going to have to work today, which I didn't end up having to do. So that was cool. Oh, this is going to be such a pain to get back to. All right. My shadow scared me, I'm not going to lie. I literally thought my shadow was an enemy waiting at the bottom. I don't think I can get on those, right? I can't get on these, right? Probably not. There's a fence there. Yeah, probably not. Crap, where is this at? I go this way. Whoops. If I go this way, I come to... Oh, I think it's up here. I think the shortcut is right here, actually. I think I went the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Here we go. The most dangerous shortcut of all time. There we go. I'm also going to just take it all the way down because of the blacksmith. We haven't actually met this guy yet. Well, that's too much. Oh, that's... Remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime, because it's free. Ding. Ding. Dude, Twitch Prime's pretty dope. Twitch Prime is a cool thing. What's up?
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith, show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door. I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it. It alters its character. Ores are transmogrified sprites. Their presence blesses the weapon.
Okay. Are you cheaper than the other guy? No, you're the exact same price. Okay. Okay. Claymore +4. So I can now make it a Claymore +4, a Quality Claymore, a Dragon Claymore, a Crushing Claymore. Or I can just revert it back to Claymore. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember what. We learned all about this last time, and that information left my brain. Demon Souls. Upgrading? Please no, you need to have the stone in your inventory to upgrade. Yeah, thanks. Regular upgrade. It can be used to increase damage output of the weapon. Quality upgrades. That's one of my choices. This upgrade path can be applied to the majority of weapons, and it balances the strength and dex bonuses. Oh, I don't think I want that. I don't think we want to balance the strength and dex bonuses. I don't think we are looking for that. Crushing provides a strength bonus, but at the same time it removes any dex bonus. Not sure we want that either. I have sharp. Is sharp an option? Sharp is not an option. Drag. Adds fire damage. However, it removes all the stat bonuses. Okay. And all the rest of these are not what I'm looking for. Okay. So I think the idea here is I either want to go crushing or I just want to go claymore plus 4. So let's look at the claymore itself. Revert it back.
All done?
Hang on. Let's look at the claymore in itself and see what it does. Okay. It scales with a D for strength and an E for dex, but I'm pretty sure if I remember, as you keep upgrading the weapon, it actually scales up with your stats. Like, or yeah, as we upgrade the weapon, I'm pretty sure the strength scaling will increase. Fire damage sounds good, except there's a lot of enemies in the game that resist fire, like the fire salamander. Claymore seems pretty solid. I mean, for like a starting weapon choice. And you know what? Ultimately, I can always buy another Claymore. If I want to, I can get a second Claymore and we can upgrade it down a different path. But I think for now, I just want to give it a normal upgrade. Normal upgrading the Claymore for now seems like the best choice. Okay, and now I need 4 more shards of hardstone and 1 shard of large hardstone. If I wanted to bring it to +5. Do you sell anything? You don't. You could fix my equipment. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay.
All done? Then be gone.
Okay. So now my claymore should be pretty significantly stronger. You know, you just got a dead guy out there? I'm pretty sure the claymore is what I used to beat the game last time. What did you have for sale? Okay, you just have hardstone. You don't have large hardstone. That's what I was curious about. You don't have large hardstone. Okay.
You're one to play, don't you?
Okay. Let's go back to the Nexus. Let's go back to the Nexus and A, break all the souls we picked up. B, level up. C, maybe buy some more grass. And then D, dump all the equipment we're not using. Trying to get my AC working again because there was a huge block of ice on top of ice on the top. Oh, well, that doesn't seem great. Renowned soldier, renowned hero. Got a lot of souls. I just realized. Didn't think I had that many souls. Oh, that's 1,000? That one's 1,000 per use. Yo! Renowned soldier. Oh, dude, we got a lot of souls all of a sudden.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay.
Soul of the lost.
2 levels.
I mean
2
that.
levels out of that. When I thought we were gonna get no levels. Okay. Go ahead and take these off of me. As much as they're useful, they just are like... They eat up weight. They're eating up weight in my inventory. Take this grindstone as well. The chunks of ore are significant. Like, these take up a lot of my inventory. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Don't need any of this. And oh yeah, I should look at my freaking rings I picked up. That would be a good one. Okay, I'm not gonna use the melt stone for now. I'm not gonna use spider stone for now. I'm not gonna use the clear stone for now. Or the dragon stone, or that. Starp stone I'll use, and hard stone I'll use, so we'll keep it.
You have.
What did that do for my equipment load? Okay, we went from 84 item burden to 40. So, yo, we're good. We are good. And let me put a ring on. Know what I mean? I'm gonna put the raises maximum equipment burden ring on. I already read. Hey, what up, Vexus? I was expecting the PS5 Demon Souls, but I'm not disappointed. Yo, Vexus, how you doing, man? I don't have the money for a PS5, unfortunately. Ring of Great Strength? I'll buy that from you. Hey, Ogre and Pops. I should probably put, like, old Demon Soul, PS3 Demon Souls in the title. There you go. How you doing today, Vexus? Oh wait, I want to buy some grass.
And trade with your...
Yeah, look at that. Look, I got 5 souls left. That's efficiency, if I've seen it. Which I haven't, because I'm not efficient. Wow. Alright. I'm just existing. I thought of buying Dead Rising. Dead Rising was fun. Looks like such a good and immersive game. The original Dead Rising was very fun. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I was going to, and I really did enjoy it. Ooh. That was not a game I thought I was going to have fun with. I'm so tempted to get that item. I'm going to get that item. We're good. We're fine. Ankles are broken, but we're fine. Not a bad purchase. So level 3. All right, Ogre, go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 3. I'm just not a fan of the time limit and the fact that they want you to replay it. But I don't know. I might just pick it up, have fun, and search up the other endings. Oh, dude, Vexus, let me hit you with something that sounds very counterintuitive, but I found in my playthrough ended up being a lot more fun this way. When you load the game in, you can actually immediately go to the parking garage, grab a car, and start murdering zombies with a car. like thousands of zombies at the time. I did that for like maybe an hour. Watched some videos in the background and just leveled up my character all the way to maximum level. Beat the game. I just waited for the helicopter and left. And then I played New Game Plus. And playing it again at maximum level made it very fun. It only took me like an hour to get maximum level. Oh yeah, there's always a time limit. Yeah, there's always a time limit. But you can get things done a lot faster and efficiently when you're maximum level. I'm the same way. I hate time limits in games. Natural 20. Is it actually a natural 20, or are you just using your emote? I mean, if you're like weak sauce level, it's going to be harder to get things done, obviously. I'm going to try, because I have nothing to lose, I'm going to just try and run past this guy. Done. I had nothing to lose, figured I'd give it a shot. I think spending an hour getting to max level is going to end up in the long run saving you time and allow you to do a lot more of the quests in the game. Again, or not again. I love saying that. It's my filler word. If you don't want to do that, don't do that. But I just found that when I did that for my playthrough, I was able to get a lot more side questing done, and I didn't really have to replay the game because I had done most everything because I was OP. Ah, you got a 12. Okay, so Thungar's level 2. You guys ready for a spider? I'm never ready for a spider. There's a strat to this that I don't remember. There's like a strat to this that makes this easy. I think I'm dead because I can't move. Oh! There's like a strat that makes this super easy, if I recall. But I'm not remembering what it is at the moment. I think I might need to run away when that happens. Dang it. That's fair. All the more content, I suppose. I really can't wait to play it. I think it's really eerie and realistic in how a zombie outbreak would be handled. Like the government lying to not cause panic and saying it's rioters, hence the quarantine, and then letting the citizens die out so they could just control the outbreak. The psychopaths would also be realistic. You know, greed and such, and also just the fact that it takes place in a mall. The most mundane setting possible. So I think what I need to do when he's like spirit bombing me, I need to just run away. I think I just need to run away. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's just get close to him, dodge the little like wait for him to do his little, I don't know why I'm writing this. Wait for him to do his little like freak out slam, hit him when he freaks out, and rinse repeat. Don't do it. Oh, what did I just say? I'm not going to heal yet. I'm going to see if we get past Fire McBlowyson. Not my best effort. Not my best effort. Not my best efforts. Did you not throw rocks at me? Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up. Oh well, that's fine. Where's the turn? How far am I in? Oh, not very at all. There's like... There's world... Each world has 3, like, levels to it, and, if there's, like, 15, 16 levels in the game, I've done 2. This is level 3. We basically have just... But I've only played this once, and that was 3 years ago, so I'm practically a newbie at this game again. Oh my good lord. As you can tell. As you should be able to tell. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I really don't want to look at this any longer than I have to. Level 3, got it. Yeah, they're homing fireballs. The music is definitely interesting. Vexus, I said that. Well, I didn't say that. When we started playing this, I went, I'm glad the music got better as the series went on. You should have heard it yesterday. Real earworm. Also, Estonian, what's going on, man? Aren't you, like, deathly afraid of spiders? I am. I am. Hence why I was trying very hard not to die and have to look at this any more than I had to. How you doing today, Estonian? How's your snow? How's the snow you had to deal with, man? Hard Demon's Soul Pure Spider. Oh, dude, is that what I think it is? No, no, no. Guys, stop. I need this lizard. Man, they're tough. Oh, I hit the wall. This guy really does not want to get staggered. Okay. Let's get out of here before I... Oh, right. Those, like, explode, right? Those are explosives. Fun, though I couldn't work out how to read chat or end the stream, which was fun. Too much snow, but I'm good. I'm getting ready for sleeps again. How you been? If you stream from phone, you just have to throw it against the wall to turn it off. Been doing all right, Estonian. I hope you have a good sleep, man. Interesting how you heal with half moon grass. Well, I'm almost out of crescent. So. I was so close to doing that, Estonian. Okay.
That soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou
Yes.
that mean that?
I am done. Get some vitality in me. And go from there. So we can continue Armored Spider, or we could try and go to one of these other ones. Shrine of Storms. Valley of Defilement. I think I might just continue down the Burrow King for now. I think I'm just going to continue this way for now. I am going to need to buy, like, a ton of Crescent Moongrass at some point. Oh, that... Wait. What? It respawned? No way. It's not going to give me the stones again, is it? That'd be crazy. No way that thing can give me the stones again. Yep, they are explosives. If I remembered correctly. Woo! The spider is dead, so looting time. Oh. Why do I remember this area being difficult? Why do I remember that? What makes me... What is making me think that? He still only gave me 500, even though he's a stronger version of what we just fought. No benefit in that. You can see how much snow we have on Discord later. BRB, no worries, Ogre. Oh! Oh! Let's go down first. How about that? Let's go down here first. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh, it scared the crap out of me. No, guys. Oh! They ran to their friends. The squad is here. Nice stuff so far. Dude, freaking squad is here. They're rolling up on me. Oh, that hurt me. Can't see, can't see. Don't like, can't see. God dang. All right, one-on-one now. One-on-one now, son. Taking it. I don't care what it is, it's mine. Oh, that hit me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, you want more? Come on. I got more where that came from. Come get it. Walking into an elevator. Look at you. No friends. Ah, I didn't mean to say you had no friends. I'm sorry. Oh, it's my brain. Got him. No friends. No family. No life. Dead. Give me. Well, that was the so-called bum bait invaded by an NPC. My name is Zach. Not can't see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you locked on. No fam, cause COVID. GG. Yeah, I locked on because there were, I thought maybe I could get behind them. I didn't. I thought maybe I could. Yo, you thought you were gonna get away? Well, you just did. You got away. How did I miss? No! One! One. Dead. Only 6 more to go. It's the mother load! I'm gonna go back actually. One, I want to see if those dudes are dead permanently, and two, I need to heal really badly. Ogre, would you like to D&D maybe possible? Pop's face, how are you doing? Guns face, how you doing? Guns, how you doing, man? I'm doing great. Playing some Demons Souls. Hope you are doing well. Happy New Year! Is it bonfires in this, or no? It's archstones. Doing okay. I'm playing Cyber Shadow. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is, but I hope you're having fun with it. Ray Webb, I don't know what. Ray when you pass snug. I can't tonight. I'm going to be teaching new players how to play later. Can I level with this? Can I level with this? Hey, what up, girl? I'll touch your demon.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
Oh, you guys
from
can't
its
see
vessel.
that.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might
I
be
have
mended.
3,216 and I need 3,396. That close. We're that close.
I am.
Yo, I'm here for the grass. I don't have an issue. I just need it, man. I just need the grass. It helps me live. Nice, Ogre. Haja, hello. Where's the firekeeper? There she is. Nice, hot, wet demon. Let's have a moment for first world problems. Cold blood. Dude, some people complain about real things like food and water. I sit here and complain about souls. One, two, three, explode. 1, 2, 3, explode. 1, 2, 3, explode. Oh! What up, broski? I don't want it. Don't want your mixtape. Don't want to see it. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to look at it. Don't want to think about it. Is there a cold blood thing in this? I mean, there's souls. Alright, time to find out if these guys are dead or they come back. Dang it. Oh, I got him. Nice. My sword is too fat for the area. Yeah. Oh! Well. Dude, I have no issues and no shame in coming back and forth to get all the lizards. The only thing louder than Pops. Hey! Aw, we poor little lizard. Thought it said A for a second. It said aw. Pure heartstone. Okay, 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 okay. We good, we got it. Had a flashback to DS2. Grind those lizards. Grind them into dust. Turn the lizards into dust. Make the lizards regret lizarding. My hair wants to be in my face really badly today. Not anymore, you don't. There's that area that has all the poison gas caves full of tight night bugs, and it's a trap. What's up? Oh, actually, I need to kill you. You need to die real quick. Your death will lead to my success. Titty bugs. Could you not? I am not orc to be pickaxed. I am a human being. Pickaxing me, no. I think, possibly, maybe, potentially, I can upgrade my sword. The Maiden in Black. I thought she had a name. I guess not. I mean, I'm sure she has a name, but we don't know it. We're not on that level
with
yet.
your soul.
We haven't even first dated yet. Oh, I need a freaking 4. I just need normal hardstone. I don't even need large hardstone. I just need normal hardstone. Dang, nabbit. I'll be back.
No impact.
Jeremy, your name is Big Dave. That's why she doesn't tell anybody. How much do you sell hardstone for, bro? 500 each. 500 each. That's a ripoff. I could get an upgraded weapon for 500 souls. 500 each. No, those lizards have died for future successes. They didn't die in vain. They definitely didn't die in vain. I mean, I'm gonna go kill more of them. Really. Dang that. Oh my gosh. 15 souls, not worth it. Not worth. You on the other hand. You on the other hand are 548 per kill. 100% worth it. You are a chunk of stone every death. Oh, it's snowing again. Gross. It's snowing again, guys. Where's the other Titanite bug? There's a second one that runs down this hallway. Well, maybe I killed it already. Wait, what? Where are the Titanite bugs? Wait, where all the Titanite bugs go? You heard me. What? Where'd they all go? Do I only get X amount of attempts at that? You can't just keep going and going until you get them all? I don't know. No idea. Holy crap! I don't know why it didn't explode the first time. Oh, hi, bud. You are tough. You are a tough boy. Man, you take a lot of hits. Oh, that's just like the death that I don't want. Look at all these explosives. So many explosives. Oh, I'm outside. Oh no, I remember this. That's Patches. Patches is gonna try and murder me. Nope. I'll be back. I'm gonna try and kill the Titanite bugs at least one more time. Heck no, I'm not going down there yet. There's so many ways to go here. Oh, you followed me, huh? Interesting choice. Let's see. Demon Souls. Titanite? I don't think they're called Titanite bugs. Shard bug. Oh, apparently there was an infinite glitch at some point. Oh, in the dirt, in the new one. Okay.
It's in trade with your...
You don't have to say that every time. I just want to throw that out there. Oh, I haven't... God dang it. I have enough large hardstone again. I just don't have enough normal hardstone. I don't have the small hardstones. The easier ones to get.
Duke.
Oh, wait. Let me buy some grass.
And with your... What's that?
So I need 6 more normal hardstone. And then I could get my claymore to plus... What was it? 6? It's plus 5 now? Yeah, it's plus 5 now. Alright, we're gonna go see what happened with the Titanite bugs. Maybe the Titanite bugs are just gone. Which would suck, but... Might as well murder this guy. I can kill him in one combo now. The sword is so big. The freaking claymore is so big. I think the Titanite bugs are gone. Man, so you only have a couple of shots to get that? That's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate. Why put all that down there if you're just going to take it away? Oh, don't need that. Don't want anything to do with that. Nope, sorry, not interested. Bye. Okay, we here. If I recall, you hurt and you don't take a lot of damage. Yeah, and you don't even give me that many souls. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's an armored Peggy. God, Crescent Moon Grass is just like nothing. It just does nothing. Oh!
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions are we? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends.
It's Onyx.
Phew. I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
I'm not going to get it. That's a trap. It's Patches. It's a trap. Throw a Pokeball. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Fukel you, Patches! My good lord, you take nothing. You take so little damage. This thing is still trying to come murder me. To be fair, I hit it first, so fair. I do not remember where to go. I'm gonna leave again. And hopefully that thing turns around and pisses off. I can still hear it spit. It's still spitting. Okay, I think it might have turned around. Oh my gosh, that did nothing. Oh my good lord, that did so little. That wasn't worth it. Okay, he's too fat to run after me. He's not too fat to jump, though. My good lord. Am I not lost? I kind of am, to be fair. To be fair, I kind of am. But I played this once, so I have a little requisite remembering. Yeah, I remember this area. I don't remember where to go, but I remember the area. I'm committed. I've come this far. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That wasn't worth it at all. That wasn't worth that at all. That was so not worth my time. Kill Bulbasaur. I wonder if I can backstab the worm. Nope. Gosh dang, everything in this area takes forever. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I will try and murder you in a moment, but for now, I'm going to check up here. Chunk of sharp stone. Unknown hero. Nothing? Okay. Yo, I like that Bulbasaur became a fire type, you know? Pokemon needed more fire type. Can this thing injure me? I'm gonna assume yes. What's my weapon's durability? Yeah. Oh, we're good. 180 out of 220. We're good. I'm gonna assume this thing can do something and hurt me, but for now, I'm gonna attack it. Gah. I have nothing but time. I am in no hurry. I've got at least 2 more hours of streaming. I have nowhere to be. If you guys need to go to the restroom or anything, this is the time to do it. Just murdering an innocent animal. Murdering a thing that Patches is trying to use to kill me. Plus, there's an item over there. Do you think at this point Patches is looking at me going, well, crap. He didn't fall for it. Okay, why did you do that? It cost me a hit. Imagine if my sword did fire damage. You think it would do way less damage than we're already doing? I think we would do way less damage. It was 1600. Did that hit Patches? I think it hit Patches. Ooh, I got another ring of flame resistance. Is that any different than my other ring of flame resistance? No, they're the exact same. Okay. Not the most worth it.
You! How did you do that?
Hit it till it died. Literally hit it till it died. Give me. Oh, the club is good, isn't it? The club's actually like a good weapon. Come on.
You!
Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. I don't want to fight those, I don't think. I'm really sad about the Titanite bug thing. Like, I don't see why that would... I don't see why they would stop spawning. I hear flying noises. Am I just hearing those things? I think I'm just hearing those things. Oh God, Big Mama's coming. Oh no. Great axe. Oh dear. We're good. Big Mama's coming. Oh Lord, they come. Oh. Okay. Excuse. Excuse. Well, I definitely can't get past. This is gonna kill me, I think, so... There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. You gotta... can you please... Oh my gosh, come on! Yes! We're free! We're free. That was awesome. All right. Oh, this is a merchant. Oh.
Remember me? I've got plenty of wares, so bring me plenty of souls.
Oh, you're a merchant. That's the filthy guy. Okay. You're not any cheaper than the other guy. Oh, I will become... Oh, what the heck? I'll become over encumbered. Okay. What do you want? Go away! This ain't about you. Piss off. Oh. Oh. This is the... This is just the next area down, right? There's no... Resurrect user's body. Oh, that... No, I don't want that. I want that. Return to your world. No. User loses souls, but is returned to the Nexus. See, I don't want that. I want... this, I think. Just send me back to the Nexus. Yeah. And I keep my stuff, right? Yes, I killed Bulbasaur. It took a while, but we did it. I murdered that bug creature.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch.
So let's dump some stuff. I'll keep those for now. The stones, man. The stones take up so much space. I think I'm pretty sure I need hard stone, though. I'll put this one away. That great club was heavy. Finally got the fan belt to spin on my AC. I guess ice also got inside the cavity. Well, that's no good.
You have a heart of...
What am I at now? Okay. Not bad. Hey man, how many things do I need?
Alex, you'll...
Okay, I need 4 shards of hardstone. Okay.
What's the hurry?
4 shards of hardstone, which this guy right here I think sells. So I'm just gonna go buy 4 of them. upgrade my freaking weapon. Because everything in this area takes forever to kill. Okay. Now, upgrade weapon. Go from there.
Alex, you'll...
I'll excuse your rudeness this one time, even though you've done it 8 or 9 times. Okay. Now... Yeah, yeah, they are throwing down. Now I need hardstone, large hardstone, and chunk hardstone. Woof. Which I actually already have enough chunk. I just need large and small, so...
Do come.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to talk to you again.
It's in trade with yours.
Grass!
Do come.
Grass! Okay, real quick, I am going to go to the restroom, so if you guys need to pee, get a drink, any of that, do it now. I will return in like 45 seconds. I never played this, but what is Patch's role in this game? A traitor and a loser and a god dang liar. Just like every Souls game. What's up, man? One combo, dead. Give me that. Alright, I am committed to trying to explore and make progress in that tunnel we just hit. Except DS2. Except DS2. He's not in DS2, right? Die, freaky clown. You know, I might use this as the kickoff to do the ranking, where we just do every Soulsborne game, like in order, and I'll see how I feel about them after I play them all back to back to back to back. Oh, that thing's dead. That's a permanent dead enemy. Oh, that's cool. And I'll probably play them all very casually. Even Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. I'll try to play them as casually as possible. Oh, there's a Titanite bug right there. No one one's up to being in Dark Souls 2. That's paint. Because I really wouldn't mind playing Dark Souls 1 again at this moment in time. Shoot, man, I'll play Dark Souls 2 knowing that I hate it and that, like, I think going into Dark Souls 2, as long as I know that it's going to be kind of annoying and slow and annoying, I'll probably enjoy it more than if I go in having the expectation that I'm actually going to really like it. If I go in with real expectations, I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. Oh, well, I'll see you later. No one owns up to being in Dark. That makes way more sense. I was really confused what you were trying to say. Oh my gosh. This game is dark. This game is dark. Is there a designated jump button in this, or is it the double tap? Or can you not jump? Ooh, maybe you can jump. Ooh, it doesn't seem like you can jump. Okay. I tried to finish Dark Souls 2. It didn't go well. I'm trying to finish it again for a second time. I do. Is Alan Wake a Souls game? Dark Souls 2 is just such a pain to get through. But really, honestly, like, and I believe I've said this before, but if I haven't, I'll say it now. If Dark Souls 2 is the worst game in the series, then your series is pretty solid. Like, I strongly don't like Dark Souls 2, but it's still not that bad. Ultimately, in all things considered. This is a freaking maze, dude. Oh, I'm back here. Hoo ha! Hee hoo ha! Hoo! This place is a maze. This is a different part of where I just was. Yeah, okay. This is a different exit from where I just was. Ow. This is a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay. Oh god, it's not worth my time trying to kill you. Yeah, well, I may not have a... There we go. Yeah, there's one in front of me. Oh, this is the back of it, though. Dark Souls 2 was mind-numbingly boring for my friend and I. We enjoyed the first part of the game, but there were too many boring NPC bosses for us to get through. Like the priest boss, the horde of skeletons, the horde of rat. Yeah. Yeah. Something, yeah. I do like that Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bosses, but like maybe 75% of them are just bad bosses. They're just not that good bosses. Whose covenant makes a whole area in the game completely passive? I'm going to ask you this once because of the question. Go for it, Sam. I thought I saw something. Went through like 5 swamp or poison areas, yeah. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Alan Wake, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Mario 4. I think that's how it goes. What's your most hated spider boss in the Soulsborne? Oh, Dark Souls 2, the Duke's Dear Freya or whatever it is. Definitely that one. Because that one is an actual... It's a real giant spider. Quelaag is a spider lady. And I can sort of trick my brain into not thinking about it much. Rom, I can trick my brain because Rom doesn't actually look like a spider. This game, the armored spider, is kind of okay because it also doesn't really look like a spider. Definitely the Dark Souls 2 one. I don't think I would survive this. I'm pretty sure I won't survive that. Good question. You seem to hate the Neo Spider boss. Oh, I did. I couldn't even deal with the Neo Spiders. I actually had like a breakdown. I didn't even do that area. I literally didn't do that area in Neo. Charlotte did that area for me. Off stream. She literally beat that area for me. Is there no spider boss in DS3? There is not. In fact, I don't think there's a spider in Dark Souls 3. Period. There's no way I can walk in this area, right? Like, there's zero way I can do this. Oh, that's cool. I have a cousin who is deadly afraid of spiders. I mean, it's a phobia, right? It's an irrational fear that triggers randomly. Sometimes I'm not bothered by it, you know? And sometimes I just can't. I literally just can't deal. I'm the same with Tetris. Those L blocks can just fookle off. Back bar, welcome back. For some reason, the spiders in Neo triggered it. Like, as bad as it could possibly be, triggered it hard. Do I know why? No, because it's an irrational fear. Trust me, I don't want to be scared of spiders. They're just spiders. They're really not all that dangerous, but is what it is. Took a nice shower, nice. I've been trying a lot lately to just like push myself mentally to get over it. It's hard, and I've done it before where I've tried this and it didn't work, but I'm trying really hard to push myself mentally to just overcome my fear. I don't know where I need to go. I really don't know where I need to go. Oh yeah, there's like a whole spider area in Neo. It's like a giant area with spiders. Oh, great. What should I eat? I don't know, man. Oh, see ya, Ogre. You have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. If I do not see you tomorrow or Saturday, I will see you on Sunday. Bye, Ogre. Enjoy D&D. Are these the caterpillars from A Bug's Life? I gotta plug my computer in. Here's the problem, right? I've explored this before, but I just don't remember if this is like the way to go. I don't even remember if any of this is relevant or if it's just an exploration area. And each freaking creature in here is a tank. Everything is tanky. Look at that back, though. What is my sword looking like? We're fine. Pull the bacon out. He's trying to turn around. Look more like tardigrades than me. What's a tardigrade? Is that a type of thing? Is that a thing? Oh, he's getting there. He's halfway around. Uh-oh. No, stop turning. Seriously, no. I'm gonna make this so much harder. God dang it. Oh. Long Lincoln coming. It's a microscopic animal. This is bad level design. I think this is bad enemy design is what I think this is. Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these. That's a good call. They do look like that. I don't think these enemies need to be that tanky. Like, really? Come on. Now, granted, I am here a little bit early and could be doing a lot more damage if I came here later, but I do also have a +6 claymore, so I feel like I should be doing at least, you know, a decent amount of damage. Just get good. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Crap. I hear the buzzing. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to fight that. Like, I do not have any interest in fighting that. Look at them all. Go away. Go away. That one figured it out. That one figured it out. Claymore's got some good reach, really, honestly. And if I can kill these, I can explore more freely. Granted, I'm pretty sure I have to go in those tunnels. I just don't remember where to go. It was good to actually you know, hit something. Now we can dive back in here. No, I know that's a dead end. I know for a fact the right is a dead end, so going left. We go this way. We get here where we drop down a little bit. We can go this direction, which brings me here, which allows me to only go this direction. This is not actually an opening. Looked like one though. And this is a drop. So if we go back, instead of going that way, we go this way. I am blocked off. I am blocked off. I wonder if the dragon sword would do more damage. I doubt it, but... No, nope, not at all. Now, upgraded, it probably would. No, there's no jump in this. At least I don't think there is. What's my sword looking like? Oh, we're fine. We're very fine. Plus, I already know what's on the other side of the gap. We've already been to the other side of the gap. That was 3 whiffs. Good thing these things are easy to dodge. If these things were hard to dodge, this would be a nightmare. If I'm only going to hit it once, I might as well hit it with a strong attack. If I'm going to hit it twice, I need to use the quick attack. Okay, well, that wasn't worth it. Also, I bet a different type of weapon would do a lot more damage than this. This is my claymore is physical strength only. The dragon +1 sword actually seemed to do not terrible amounts of damage. But granted, it's not the dragon +1 sword is not that much different than my claymore as far as upgrades go. That's a dead end. That's the fire area. Can I step in the lava? Can I actually step in the lava, or is it like instant death? Oh my gosh, it's like instant death. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. I didn't think I would live through that. That's why I didn't drop down here. I thought there was no way I would live through that. Well, there you go. I was very incorrect. Oh, well, this didn't lead me anywhere. Okay. This way. We go this way. Oh, this is absolutely the flame lurker. Oh no, I don't think I can do this. This is a trap. This is such a trap. Oh my gosh, this is a trap. Well, forget that item for now. That item can go away. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think I should do this. In fact, I'm almost positive I shouldn't do this because I tried this before and got wrecked in my last playthrough. So, I'm going to instead try and piss off. Yeah. Okay. Use that 5,000 use that 5,000 souls and go from there.
Hi.
Nope, I didn't pick up a single thing of hardstone.
Do come back.
Good. Oh wait, let me dump some stuff.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close...
Let me dump some things. Okay.
You have a heart of...
Okay. Well, we did that. I now know... I don't know, but I now sort of understand where to go. Patches?
Well, I remember you.
Patches?
I'm glad I found you. I found some really nice trinkets. Well, we've been long acquainted, so I'm willing to part with them at a special price. But only if you buy today.
Mom and her baby fell through some ice? That's sad. That's pretty sad. The man does... Oh, he has shards of archstone. He also has full moon grass. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Patches.
Nothing here is stolen. I swear. I no longer partake in the whole corpse robbing thing. Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. My old mother would be proud indeed. Aren't you proud of me too?
Yes, Patches.
Well,
I'm proud.
do as you please, but you may yet regret refusing my offer.
Dude, I'll buy stuff from you. Don't worry. I just don't have... I'm just not going to do it right now. Corpse robbing. Shrine of Storms? Shrine of Storms. Let's do it. Try and go through the Shrine of Storms a little bit. Boy, I really don't remember what order I did these things in. Ultimately, I don't think it matters, but I just don't remember what order I did them in. All right, let's see how much stronger I am against this skeleton who destroyed me last time I was here. Oh, look at that. I'm taking the hits a lot better. Oh, killed it in 2 hits. And I took the hits a lot better. Granted, still took a lot of damage. These skeletons are aggressive. No. Oh, I got shot. Dang it. I got shot hard. I don't think there's much of a reason to dodge because they're so fast. I think I should be attacking them before they attack me. Or at least attempting to do that. Now, Archer Boy can screw himself. Look at that stingray flying in the air. Look at that thing. Oh crap, there's a double. Oh crap, double. Hey man, at least these guys give me decent amounts of souls. Like almost 300 per kill is really not that bad. Especially if I need to rebuy grass. They essentially buy a grass for me. Oh, I got shot twice. I was wondering why that did so much damage. Oh, this is the fat guy boss, yeah? Like the Judicator or whatever his name is? Oh! Hold on there a minute. Oh! There was a trap. There was a trap. There was a trap. There was a trap. That was a trap. Trap. It's a trap. Ow. That was a trap. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy before. I literally did not notice that guy right there. No. Hey, come here. Be aggressive about this. There we go. I'm a little quicker than them, I think, on the draw, which is useful. I think I'm just a tad bit faster than them on the draw. Where's my souls? Oh. Oh, they're over there. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Too quick for you. I'm too quick for you. Too fast for you. Oh, that's Superboy. That's super pissed off Red Skeleton. Hang on. Before we do that, let's get rid of the archers. Okay, they have no items. That's what I was curious about. Look at that stingray. It's a cool little stingray guy. Oh, I thought there was an item. Copper key, eh? I don't know what that triggered, but I'm getting out of there. Okay. Figured I'd trigger it and run. Alright, let's try and kill Big Boy Red Skeleton Boy. Hi-oh will lurk, and you lurk all you want. Enjoy your lurk. My item. Oh, he didn't care. He cared now. Oh my gosh, he doesn't take any damage. My item. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. Why is he so much stronger than everything here? Wow, no other skeleton was remotely that strong. I hate that they roll into you and do damage. Like, that is so unnecessary. This is where skeleton wheels came from. I can't because of the archway. I can't. I kept hitting the archway with my sword. I just want my souls back, and then I'll leave and come back. Yes, I got a double. That was awesome. Also, that big boy right there needs to go and die. That's the boss. That's the one of the. That's that opening boss in the beginning of the game. That if you die, you never get to fight it again. I want no trouble. Yep, see ya. I just want my stuff. I should probably kill the archers. I would imagine the archers are going to shoot down at me while I'm fighting. I mean, maybe they won't, but I'm not going to take that chance. No items. Should really go spend these and just come back, but... Yeah, you're big, you're bad, you're mean, I know. I don't know what that was. Bring it on! Hopefully you are a non-respawning enemy. Oh, that's what it was, the stingray. Ow! Gosh, I fell. Oh, okay, we can get out. Stingray is dominating me. Ouch! No, no. Oh my gosh. Don't back up, dude. Come over here where you don't have air support. I'm really hoping this is a I kill it and it doesn't come back in it. Because if I kill it and it comes back to life, this is gonna suck. I've taken more damage getting airstrike than anything. Okay, he's dead. Gray Demon Soul. Ah, he didn't even give me that many souls. I'm leaving. You guys are mean. I'm leaving. Y'all are such... You guys are just a bunch of jerks. And I'm not having it. I'm leaving. I'll be back. Mom! They really hurt. Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Patches.
Well, nice.
There we go. I know I could have leveled from that, but like getting a bunch of healing items, I feel, is a lot more pressing at the moment. Especially considering how much I'm taking damage. How not great at the game I am. You know what? I'll see you later, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. Alright. Okay. Can't, not good enough. Me, not good enough to run past them. Also, Sage Freak! Sage Freak. Definitely not good enough to run past them. I wish I could roll into you and you would take damage, you freaking dickhead. Did he not? Come after me, thank you. Let me get you. How are you rolling faster than I'm full on sprinting? Dude, I'm hungry. I might need to start making dinner soon. Granted, I have been getting a lot more hungry a lot earlier recently. I don't know why. Oh, he is dead. Cool. Cool, cool. That was worth my time then. He didn't give me a bunch of souls, but he did die, which is nice. Okay, step right back out. Look over here. And I don't think I can continue. Oh my gosh. How are stingrays snipers? How are they so good at that? Gosh, knock it off. Oh! I want the item that guy's guarding, but I don't want to fight him. Oh my gosh, did I not step on it? There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's inches from me. Inches from my liver. Crap, I didn't realize this was the same area. Mine. I've already pissed you off, so this is mine. This area is a hard-on for traps. Oh, that hurt. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. The ZeniMax, Bethesda's parent company, founder and CEO, died. RIP. Oh. Was he even that old? Oh, what? How do you know I was there? It was a freaking wall. I don't think so. Was it COVID? Where am I? Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Public statement didn't put out the circumstances. Gotcha.
You scary. Give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. Me. You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly Twinkly.
I don't know what you want. Oh, all-powerful crow. This. No? I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up at some point, but I don't know for now. The nest from Dark Souls 2, and 1, and 3. The bird in all the Dark Souls games. Oh, sweet. That was pretty sweet. Oh, what up, man?
Phew, you saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Grave Robber Blige.
Oh.
As thanks, I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these
Very
parts?
gray rat of you. That seems like that's not. Soul remains are not worth 500 souls. Me smells a ripoff.
Nothing suits your fancy? Well, don't be too frugal. A bit of indulgence goes a long way.
Listen, man. Freaking Patches, the actual thief, is selling his wares for less than you are. You might need to rethink some things. Okay, well, I can't. All I'm saying is that you have COVID, so you can't smell. Wait, what? I'm confused. guys. Piss off. This goes back down to him. By the way, this isn't the Ezio collection. Nope. Sure isn't. Sure isn't. Whoa, you can climb? You can climb in this game? What? What? That was crazy. Xbox lies to me. How dare it lie? My Xbox isn't on, though. I think my dad is cleaning something. I smell like cleaning. Smell like cleaning chemicals. I mean, it says Pobser's playing the Ezio collection. Your Xbox is drunk. That's how it starts. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go. Nope. It's gone. What? Ah. I'm so confused. There's nothing back here. And this is the way out. This brings me out of the hole. I can go in here. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Ouch! Ouch! Yeah, I have judgment installed. Ow! Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, it's a gold! Can we stop? Can we not? Can we just stop with the freaking strikes from the sky? I hate this area. I remembered hating this area too. I remembered really hating this area too. God. Okay, I'm indoors! The freaking audacity! You're installing Judgment in 4? Well, I mean, see you in 16 years. When 4 is done. Oh, well, okay. I want nothing to do with you, but I will try and go around you. Oh, the adjudicator. Oh, this is the boss. What's up, man? Oh, wait, there's a trick to this. Really happy I remembered that. Is 4 really buggy? No, it's just massive. Boss fight, does this game have hollowing? I love the music. The music is the worst. The music is the worst part of this game. It's so weird. It doesn't fit at all. There is something, yeah, there is like hollowing. Just like Dark Souls 2, when you die, you lose half of your health bar, and you can put a ring on that you lose 75%, or you lose 25% instead. So, in that aspect, it is very... I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 took that from this. Because it's like exactly the same. Music is like it's from an old cartoon. GG, lies. I hate this game. Ooh. Get snuck on. Boy, that did nothing. I'm gone. I'm not here. I'm totally gone. Ah! No. Well, I put a freaking yellow stone down. Good. Now I'll know where... Now when I get to this yellow stone, I'll always know where I am. I have 19,000 soul. I just realized. Get me out of here. Run with your money. Take the money and run. Where are you at? I need you now. My woman. My lady.
Thou seek then
Let me touch your demon.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord.
Oh, there's luck in this game.
Drawn from its
I know
vessel.
that.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Question. Gears 3 then Judgment, or 3 then Dark Souls 2? I guess that's up to you, man. You're making granola. Nice. What kind of granola? What kind of granula are you making? Oh my gosh, they don't even... You can't even... They're just throwable. What? Oh my gosh, they're just dancing lights. Oh my goodness. I thought they were breakable.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou done, main?
Hello again. I'm
Keeping the boss souls for now. Oh, I picked up the Uchi. When did I do that? I might add chocolate chips to it once it's done baking, but otherwise it's just normal. I don't have any fruit or anything fancy. Gotcha. You don't have any, like, cinnamon? I picked up the Uchi. I don't remember picking that up.
You have a heart of gold.
Uchi katana. Okay. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh. It kicked a cord. The recipe used cinnamon, so yeah, that's in it. There you go. There you go. Do we continue into the Shrine of Storms or we go somewhere else? I think we go somewhere else.
Well, nice stuff.
I think we go to the tower. Let's go to the Tower of Latria. Just beat the Adjudicator. Let's go to the Tower of Latria. Pretty sure the Shrine of Storms is the Adjudicator, the like lost hero or whatever it is, and then the Storm King, which is just a giant stingray. I don't remember what is here. I don't remember what is here. And I'm pretty sure that the Burrow King is the Flame Lurker. And then the Dragon God is the final one. Storm King's Thunder. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Appears to be locked. Man, I don't remember this area. At all. I assume as I walk around more, I'll remember, but... Maybe that would have unlocked it. I don't know. Oh! Oh, Cthulhu! Ow. Cthulhu! Dang! That scared the crap out of me. don't think I can, man. Oh, wait. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor, cell key. Okay. Is this the 3rd floor? I don't think so. Oh. It is the 3rd floor. Oh, are you not in here? Crap. Okay, well, we're on the 3rd floor.
Please, help me.
Oh. Anybody else just imagining him having a problem going to the restroom? Just sounds like he's constipated. Oh. Oh, you already did. Good for you. Way to achieve a life goal. Well, I'm going to ignore that for right this second. S-Talk. Don't care about that. Renowned Soldier's Soul. Shard of Mercury Stone. I mean, we all know that Saturn Stone is the best. Let's just be real. Oh! Die. You need not exist or live any longer than need be. I'm just opening everything over here. Maybe you guys shouldn't just leave your keys out for people to find. Cthulhu is chill? No, they're very unchill. They try to murder me. That's the opposite of chill. And I have concern if that's what you think chill is. I got a silver coronet. I can wear it, and it adds a little bit of armor. I like that you can just push things. Like, give me them keys. 3F key. I don't know why I don't kill them before I walk. They aren't as hardcore aggro as they could be. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Give you that one. Shard of Mercury stuff. Oh. Oh. God. Can't go that way. I'm blocked. Well, where to then? That just seems like a bad idea. That just seems like a horrid idea. Really? I swear these open. These doors open. I swear they do.
Please, help me.
I would love to if I knew where you were. Maybe this? Aha! Okay. The old go all the way back to the beginning trick. Oh yeah, one of these bosses is like a multiplayer thing, but their server is down, so it'll just be an NPC instead of an actual person. I don't remember where that is, though. It might be here. It might be one of the bosses here. Oh. Bro. I forgot, have you ever played a horror game on here that wasn't like one of those pixel puzzle games that is usually indie? I know you've played at least one of those. Alien Isolation, all the Dead Space games, Until Dawn. I would have to look again. It's been a while, so I don't remember. I'm gonna probably try and play Man of Medan. Because I have Man of Medan on the Game Pass, so try and play Man of Medan. Even though I've seen Man of Medan, and I kind of thought Man of Medan just was like, eh. But I might think differently if I play it. Oh, Evil Within. Evil Within. And Evil Within 2. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? They're singing. Is it the co-op one? Is what the co-op one? That's an awesome game. Oh yeah, RE. I've played Resident Evil. I've played Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5. I didn't play Anna on stream, but I did record Anna for YouTube. That was horrifying. Obviously, I did play The Last Door, which is the pixelated point-and-click horror game. My gripe with that company is they always use characters that are jerks to each other to create stress. Yeah, the characters are always really hard to even like at all. At least that's the way it was with Until Dawn. I didn't like any of the characters, and then for Man of Medan, when I watched Man of Medan, I didn't like them more. I disliked them even more than the freaking Until Dawn characters. Although I have heard good things about Little Hope. I skipped that one because I was like, I don't really care to see any more Until Dawn devs. But I've heard good things about Little Hope. Oh, Cthulhu! Hang on, I'll read chat in a second. What company? Madan. Worked in Until Dawn because they were young, and we saw the established drama. People who made Until Dawn and Man of Madan and Little Hope. Whatever their name is. Prison. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, before we move forward, let's move backwards. Shall we? 'Cause there was some locked stuff back here that I think I can now open. Oh! Jerk. Okay, well, we won't go that way yet. Is the Bell Lady here? Hi, Ann. Isn't Madan co-op? I think they're all, like, co-op. You can, like, pass the controller around. And assign players to each character. I got a Shh, I got a secret dagger. It's a secret. I should really look for some horror games to play on stream. It has been a minute since we've played a, like... I mean, I did play Evil Within 2 within the last couple of years, but... Should look for some horror games we could play on stream. What is that? Do you see that? There's a prompt to do something. Ah. Oh, okay. I was like, I see that. The bit you just did had some serious, if you are seeing this, you have been chosen vibes. You could try Maid of Skur. I have it. I've seen Maid of Skur. I watched Maid of Skur. Didn't really look all that interesting or scary to me. I can go look on Steam, just see what... Oh, no. I can just go on Steam and look and see if there's any, like... Well, there will be, but see what, like, are the high-rated games. Is this the side where I can't... Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm actually looking for this. And then turning right and going this way. This is a lot easier to navigate than that maze we were just in. Like, I can wrap my head around this and understand where I am as I walk into the wrong cell. Man's is man is constipated. Okay. Nothing. That's where I got the key. I don't think I can progress, right? Because I fall through the floor. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go that way. So, we'll go back. Go through the door we opened. Oh, it's redundant. Just gotta wait for them to cool. Nice. Very nice. Cthulhu is right there. We need something else to call these things. We need something else with tentacles. Like, we always call things with tentacles on their face Cthulhu. We need something better than that. We need something more creative than that. I'll come back. Oh, I hate that. I hate that she stopped singing.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Gosh, it's really snowing. Imagine being able to climb in any other Souls game. Octoboy, why is climbing a big deal? Because you can't do it in any of the other Souls games. Like, this is, you can only climb in this one. I don't know why you can't climb in future ones. She wants the D. And it just blew my mind. How about, what about Tempora? What about Tempora? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Oh! Obtain more souls when slaying enemies. 50,000 echoes. Or souls. 50,000 souls. Boy, do I not have that. I don't have that money.
Before, there were many others trapped here. But they went mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption? There exists no such thing.
It's not snowing. What are you on about? I think she was just... Oh, about Octoboy Tempora. Got it. I blanked and didn't realize I typed the beginning of a sentence already. Gotcha!
Well, I wish to stay here, but I need souls to stay sane. Surely you must understand this.
If you want souls, drop the price on that ring. Make it like 3,000. You're not gonna use it. Yeah. Why don't we call Tentacle Face Boy Tempora? You know what, Anne? Weirdly, with you bringing up the horror game stuff, I actually was thinking about replaying The Last Door, like soon, since we haven't played it in over 6 years. I was thinking about replaying it at some point. Now, granted, that's exactly what you were... Oh, I played all the freaking Rusty Lake games. Those are like horror. They're psychological horror games. Oh my gosh. I know you said with besides pixelated horror games, but you know, Last Door is still a cool game. I like that this thing has a noise for every time you open it. It's like, oh, ah! Eee! Yeah, it's snowing real hard. I would show you guys, but my camera's not long enough. The last Hodor? How long does poison last? Not long if I cure it. I like pixel horror. I just only remember the one you played where you got locked in a museum, I think. I don't remember what that is. Just like your pee-pee isn't long enough. Jeez. Harsh. Old Spice. Old Spice body blocker body wash! You appear to be locked. Oh, wait. Ah! Luke.exe has stopped working. Remind me later. Ah! I'm not gonna go that way yet. I'm gonna go the other way. 10 out of 10 Terry Crew impression. Yo, where's Terry Crew? We need him. I picked up some Old Spice. I thought that summoned you. Thought that was like a surefire way to summon. What was the other guy? What's the other guy's name? The other Old Spice dude who was like a college football player? It's always locked. Everything's locked. God dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh, boy. Sorry about that, everybody. My internet looks like it just had a little freak out there. Dropped about 800 frames. And everything started to lag. What happened? My internet freaked out, apparently. Oh God. Not here, you didn't? I mean, I watched it drop frames. It was quick. I mean, it was only 800. No, I didn't see the response to my question. In fact, no, I did not. Oh. So I got big commissions to draw a family portrait, and the client said she didn't care if it was silly and threw out a space theme idea, so I'm running with it by having them all floating in space dressed in different colored overalls. Does anybody get the reference? I don't. I do not. Is it supposed to be like an Among Us thing?
Please, help me.
Isaiah Mustafa? I think that's right. Among Us cosplayers wear overalls. Oh, I didn't know that. Among Us seems like a very easy cosplay. Throwing that out there.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you?
Yes.
My name is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
That all you gotta say?
As you can see, the only thing that remains of me is my soul. My body is trapped in another cell. I fancy it a fine, rotten mess by now. I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I left upon my person a keepsake of my late wife. I will soon fade into the beyond. My only wish is to do so near that token of my beloved.
Depending on how in depth you want to be. I'm on a big delay, I guess. Gotcha. Reverb is ridiculous. Perry cosplay by wearing my black snow pants that are overalls, a long black sleeve underneath, black gloves, black boots, and a black beanie. I've also seen people wear solid colored hoodies backwards and a cheap blue face mask over a pulled up hoodie. I played Among Us for the first time the other day. It was, it's alright. It was fun because of the people I played it with. Play with friends, did you like it? It was alright. It's definitely not something I think I would spend a lot of time playing. Maybe occasionally. Don't appreciate whatever that was. Okay, I think we need to go kill whatever that is. What am I looking at? What? It's a ball. It's a giant flesh ball. Yeah? Is that what I'm looking at? Yep, sure is. Old Spice body bucket body walk. I like it a lot, but only that energy to play it a little bit because it takes a lot out of me. You should put on the crown. I mean, it was there were some fun moments. I mean, I definitely, I think, made it more fun for me by just being me, because we muted ourselves so that nobody could hear each other, which sucks, and I hated it. But
Please.
I just like would talk to myself and to people. Nobody could hear me, so I was just having fake conversations with people. Make friends by dancing in front of people, and I really didn't personally didn't really care about like doing my tasks or actually playing the game. More enjoyed messing with people. Ooh, isn't that what I'm wearing? Isn't that my armor that I'm already wearing? I can wear this without fat rolling.
Please, help me.
I should check if this is my armor or not. It is. It's literally the same armor. Wow. Okay. Those are better. They're way heavier, but they're better. I can still wear it. Nice. I think I like it best with proximity chat. That probably would have been a lot better. There was once where I left electrical. There were 3 of us in electrical, and I left electrical, and I was like, I'm going to turn immediately back around and go check electrical to see if anybody died. Did it. One of them got murdered, so I just reported the other person. And then the very next game, I found the murderer from last game. And I was like, we're friends. I'm going to be your friend this game. And she just like stabbed me directly in the face. I was like, well, that's fair. That's fair. Did you go in the last room you just opened? I thought you opened it and paused. This room right here? This one right here? Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. No. When I checked my armor. So like back here. That one. No, I didn't go in that room. My delay. Pause and unpause. Sometimes that fixes it. I help. I'm on mobile. It's janky. That's like the perfect example of being helpful and not backseating. Something where I just completely spaced it, even though I looked right at it. This game is so dark. It's so dark. Oh, this game is so dark. Okay. Get back to where we were. Literally, the brightness is up 100%. And it's still dark. Are the oh no, they're there. I see them. See, are the Cthulhu monsters permadead? But only on mobile because sleepy and laying in bed. Rip, I was born in the dark. Oh, Singy Girl is here. Fresh Spice? That's not Old Spice. That ain't Old Spice body blocker body wash. Yeah, skull lantern? Dude, I need any light source. Granola is a success. A. The letter A. Type of granula. Like with raisins or? You guys like raisins? Who here likes raisins? Oh, the fat ball respawned. Don't have any things other than raisins. Thanks. Oh, wait. I put honey, cinnamon, and chocolate chips. Nice. That sounds good. They're disgusting. I'm a raisin guy. I like raisins. That was dope. That was cool sounding. Oh, I'm outside. We're outside. You think the fat ball is bottom part of the beholder? I like raisins, but I hate it if they are in chocolate. Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. There are some things that should not mix together. Raisins and chocolate is one of them. Fruit and chocolate in any capacity, for me personally, fruit and chocolate in any capacity should stay away from each other. I already picked that up. Did the game stutter when you stepped out, or is that glass in my feet? I think I have to approach this from a different angle. Okay. Okay with strawberries and chocolate dipping, but not chocolate with strawberry filling. Does that make sense? Yes. I also, again, chocolate, and for me, chocolate and fruit, anything, stay away from each other. Putting filling in chocolate is almost always nasty to me. Now, some exception being another different kind of chocolate, or sometimes, if done correctly, I can do chocolate and cream. Like those Lindor balls of chocolate that are filled with more chocolate. I'm all about that. Chocolate with a hint of fruit is ew. Some fruit with a hint of chocolate is good. Come on, game. Let the man climb. I'm not ready for that yet. Well, I'm not running after that. That just seems like a death trap. Like custard-filled chocolate donuts, same with vanilla cream. Dude, I'm all, donuts, chocolate donuts filled with custard or something. Yeah, I'm about that. I like that. Or like mochi, chocolate mochi. That's also very good. It's the same hole. It's the same hole I died in it's just from the other side. Hello from the other side. It was the same hole. It was the same hole. Exact same hole. Exact same hole. Oh. My good Nord. My good Nord? VPN? I'm picky with donuts, but glazed donuts with raspberry filling is... What's mochi? Get baited. Mochi is like... they're like... How do I describe them? They're like ice cream balls. They have like a coating on the outside that is a flavor, and then they're filled with like ice cream. Oh no 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 no! Didn't love that. Didn't love that. Didn't like the sound. Didn't like the suck. Not a fan of the suck. Mochi, I think it's how it's spelled. It's a Japanese dish, right? A dessert. Yeah, it's a dessert. This store, like this grocery store down the street from me has mochi, and they are delicious. Clip that. Way ahead of you, Sam. Gotcha, Ann. Dude, yeah. Mochi. So good. Chocolate, outside chocolate flavored mochi, and then inside you have different flavors of ice cream. And they're so good. Some of them are not, but like soy or like wasabi outside coatings with ice cream, but like chocolate outside coating with ice cream, so good. Oh, I went the wrong way. That sounds good. I want some. You know, I still haven't had any ice cream mochi. He took your insight. I've had like the non-ice cream mochi, and it's very doughy. That's like the non-ice cream mochi are like pastries, right? Wait, wasabi ice cream. This is like a terrible idea. What up, Iron? How you doing, man? Welcome to the mochi conversation. How you doing today, Iron? Check the clip. I mean, I lived it. I know it's not even like I can hear it right now either. It's hard to describe. I think it's a thin, soft dough filled with like a flavor or a cream. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's dusty, you know? My favorite is chocolate filled. My favorite is chocolate filled is the cherry rum chocolate. I don't know what that is. I'm okay-ish. I got a month's supply of laxatives last week, so that's been fun. Why did you get a month's supply of laxatives? Like, all at once, or... Dude, could you imagine just taking a month's supply of laxatives at once? How would you survive? I remember this thing! No, not all at once. I remember this death nonsense bridge crap. The title is the best, if I say so myself. Okay, I'm not going to go that way yet. I'm going to go this way first. Because I think this is a, will unlock something. Ah, or not. Apparently I've got constipated by not having enough exercise. How strange when they keep banning all things I do. So now I have to fix that. Gotcha. You're not able to exercise at home? So my hair is peach right now after dyeing it and the color faded a bit. It was a rose gold kind of pink before. Yeah, you put that picture in. Peach color's cool though, right? Like, that sounds cool. Oh, here's that. Okay, here's the other side of that drop. I'll wait for a second before I do that. Oh, was that the key? I just picked it up, right? That was the key I need. Yeah? It said something of hope. I assume that's a key. God dang it. Dang it. I've never heard of constipation from no exercise. Would yoga help? You can only eat like 3 before you get a buzz. Ah. I like the peach more. Oh, well, that's cool. Talking about rum balls? Definitely not doing an hour of weightlifting at home, nor climbing, and I haven't really managed to replace the sheer quantity either. Gotcha. Yes, rum balls are good. Wish I had a home gym. My tolerance is high, so I could go through like 10 and feel fine. Probably have a really low tolerance for alcohol because I don't drink it. Excuse me. That's a path, right? Oh ho, it is. Oh ho, it's not. Oh. There are things I want to pick up, but I feel like I need to have nothing on me type of items. Can I stand here? Maybe. Okay, I'm probably going to go back real quick and level, and then we'll come back. Gonna go level, and then we'll come back when we have nothing on us to test some theories about some items. I would have ideally I'd like to beat a boss before we wrap it up, but it's starting to get to the point where I might just wrap it up because I'm getting hungry. Oh! I'm glad I checked this. I'm glad I didn't just assume that I couldn't open that. Do I have a story? How far am I in the game? Oh, not at all. I've beaten like 3 of maybe 17 bosses. This is like crap. This is like the 4th of like 16 areas. That noise is just nasty. Oh, double! Double! Hello? Anyone out there? I know I said I was going back, but I got sidetracked. I try to exclusively drink hard liquor because I don't drink to get drunk, and I try to exclusively drink hard liquor because I don't drink to get drunk, and I like me some scotch. Perry and me like hard lemonade. It's good and easy, and we don't drink that often, but when we wanna. And one night I wanted to drink a few drinks, so I drank one really fast and then another, and that's when I remembered my drugs don't react well to lots of alcohol. Well, that ain't good. That sounds like a bad time, man. Where am I going? This is a circle. This is a circle. This is a circle. Okay. Okay. This was a circle. I feel better that this is not just infinite area. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, there's the thing on the bridge. There's that, like, death thing on the bridge. Oh no, Anne. Might want to avoid that. Iron. I had a headache that felt like I was slammed into a wall and my vision wasn't amazing. I was also insanely dizzy and the room was spinning while I was lying down. I could have died. What? What? And you put a smiley face on that, so I have mixed feelings on how I'm supposed to be feeling. I'm glad you are okay. and that didn't end up being an atrocious decision. I didn't think these stairs would go this long, I'm going to be honest. Didn't think these would keep going like this. Where am I? Where am I right now? What's going on? I do hate circles, that's true. It's a circle and it pisses me off. Where am I going? What is this? Silver catalyst. Oh, what? Oh! I remember what this is. I know exactly what this is. That's the boss room right there. That's the boss room right there. And the boss is unbeatable if you don't kill that guy. The boss just keeps respawning infinitely. And a cool thing, you can walk back out of the fog, which is dope. I can drink like 1 hard lemonade with a meal in an hour or 2 time span and be fine, but drinking 2 and 30 minutes was really dangerous with my medication, and I forgot. If you were able to go to a fancy restaurant, what would I order? Sam, if I was going to a fancy restaurant, I'd go to Fogo de Chao and eat freaking unlimited meat. That's my fancy restaurant. A burger if they had it, and if they didn't, probably steak. Or if they had some kind of really dope, like vegetable and potato thing, I would get that too. On Tuesday, I just went to this Mexican restaurant with my parents. There's this place, I'll keep playing while I'm talking. When I was in school, my director, like the head of director for my program, we weren't like friends, but I worked with him. I like did jobs for him and stuff. So he told me about this restaurant that's like a restaurant / grocery store that he goes to, and I think he's from Mexico. I could be wrong, but he was like, this is authentic Mexican. It's great. I go there. That's where I get my food. And I'd never gone there, and my dad had never gone there. So we went there on last Friday, to try it out. And it was the freaking best Mexican food I've ever had. So good. So on Tuesday, we went back, because Tuesday was my birthday and I wanted to go back to that restaurant and eat for my birthday. So went and had some dope, freaking incredible Mexican food. It was so good. And now I want it again because I'm talking about it. Because all these circles make a square. Fish and chips is so good if you're in a fishing town. I want a burger now. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sam. I can't do fish. As much as I would like to do fish, I can't do fish. Like, fish is good for you. And I would really like to eat fish more, but for some reason, fish give me a freaking migraine whenever I eat them. And, I don't know why, but most of the time fish give me a migraine. If I come to Indy, we should go there and Fogo. Dude, do you think I have the money to go spend $30 a person at Fogo? $50 a person if we go for dinner? I ain't talking to nobody. Die. Give me that. Alright, now we can actually beat the boss. Odd. Maybe you're allergic to something in them? I don't know. It's just like... I've had really, like, good fish before, because my brother-in-law from Norway really wanted me to try this really high-quality fish. And I didn't get a headache from eating it. But normal, like, grocery store fish, I'm kind of like, what? Are you going to get the sketch item? The sketch item? What sketch item? No, he was not nice. He was keeping the boss alive. Unacceptable. Me and a friend went to a French American place yesterday, and I had amazing lamb chops. That sounds pretty good, man. Might be a quality thing. Only like salmon fresh. Gotcha. I don't know. I wish that wasn't the case, but it seems to be. Oh wait, that's the boss. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do what we originally were gonna do. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna level, and dump my souls, and then I'm gonna try and get these couple of items that I think I have to kill myself for. And then we'll do the boss, and then we'll wrap up, because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat dinner. In fact, when we go back to the Nexus, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to put dinner in, and then I'll come back, and we'll do all that. Oh, and I might be able to free the dude now. So, maybe I should try and do that on the way out. If I could remember where he was. Is he here? Well, that didn't work out. If I come to Indy, I'll pay for Fogo. Fish isn't good if you aren't getting quality. Alaska has some good fish. The item near the bridge that you were like, okay. Yeah, I'll go back for that. I'm going back for that, yeah. The whole bill was 87. Whew. Whew, Sam. No, this isn't your key. Oh. Crap.
That.
Ah, all right. Alaska, Washington, Oregon are some great fish places. Maine as well. The sketch items. Those are the items I was referring to. Gotcha. My gosh, I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. I am DUM. Dumb. It's quiet. You guys, it is so quiet right now. Like, there's like almost no sound. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh, it's so quiet. Question for y'all. When you go out for food, do you usually get apps or the main meal? Main meal. I don't usually get appetizers. Would I like to D&D tonight? I have... Oh, I have D&D later. I actually have a D&D game I have to play later. I just remembered that. I would have totally spaced on that. NYC, don't leave us out. New York's also a good. A lot of East Coast places as well. I was focusing on West Coast. Maybe you got to kill the boss first. Maybe it's possible. Technically, anywhere on the coast would have good fish because it's right there. Where's the thing? Oh, I need to go down a level, don't I? I think I need to go down. The freak is the Nexus Stone? No. Aha. Here we go. Here we go.
Then soul of the mind, key to life's
Oh,
ether.
health also brings up your item.
Soul
Oh, that's
lost,
cool.
withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh, vitality
Let
brings up
strength
your
be
item
granted, so the
capacity,
world might
but
be
endurance
mended.
brings up your equipment capacity.
So the world
That's
might be
cool.
mended.
That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting.
Art thou mend the
Dude, these are renowned heroes, and they're only worth like 1,000. That really puts in perspective how strong or lucky my character is. Considering my soul's probably worth hundreds of thousands of souls at this point. Like, even an unknown soldier is worth 400.
the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou done? Mend that.
Apparently there's 2 days of winter weather coming this weekend. I'm not looking forward to snowstorms. Sorry, man. Well, you're welcome. If you want to play later, we can. Perry's family always gets appetizers and not just one, like 2 or 3, and everybody gets a dessert, so it's weird for me. My family only got the main meal when we went out. The only exception to that, for me is Texas Roadhouse. And sometimes I'll just go to Texas Roadhouse to get the bloomin' onion, and then that's my meal. Because the bloomin' onion is gigantic.
What? Nice stuff, eh?
Otherwise, I don't really get the appetizers. They're just not very good. Hey, they're not very big. They're not all that good. And the main meal is so much better. My computer just shut down, but the file didn't get deleted. I mean, that's lucky. Or good. Maybe it's just a crazy amount of skill you have with computers. The computer knew that if it deleted your file, it would be in trouble. Although, there are, and I don't get these, but I did have these, like, cheese-filled fried balls with jalapenos in them that my buddy got one time when we went to a restaurant. They're really good, but they weren't, like, good enough that I've ever bought them on my own. I try to make my meal as cheap as possible because I'm a cheap person. Also, I just don't feel like I need that much food. I'm pretty full after the main meal most of the time. There's a hole there. What the heck shot me? Oh, Cthulhu. It's always so expensive to get apps because it's like one small plate. I know! And sometimes, like, the appetizer's so small. If you have, like, 3 to 4 people, one person's, like, getting left out, basically. Appetizers are a ripoff. Unless it's an appetizer for you and you're using it as your meal. Shoot, man, you gotta make that money go as far as you can make it go. You know what I mean? I ain't out here trying to have like 40. Give me $40 to Chipotle. I'm not trying to go to Chipotle and stack the biggest burrito with all the stuff on. I'm trying to get like 12 burritos out of that $40. Oh my gosh, that was painful. That was so painful, it killed me. There was this barbecue place that did jacked mac and cheese as an app. If we have a gift card, we'll do our best to use it up so we can take the food home and have a bunch left over and we don't get out to eat on our own ever. It was a fried ball of mac and cheese and it was so good. Yeah. Yep. That's why, like, man, I love, not anymore, but I used to love Taco Bell. But, like, I couldn't. It was just too expensive. $5 for a burrito. Dude, if I go to Chipotle, I could spend $5 on a burrito and get double the burrito. But Chipotle lost their goddamn minds. Or Taco Bell lost their freaking goddamn minds and took off like 80% of their menu. Who even wants to go to Taco Bell when all you can get is the Grande Crunch and like a side of sour cream? What about the quesarito, my dude? What about potatoes? I like that the internet bullied Taco Bell into getting potatoes back. Also, the quesarito still exists. You have to order it on the app. You can't order it in the store. By the way, explaining to the adults in the house about how I'm friends with people I've never met in person is funny. They think it's weird. It is weird. I mean, let's not be tripping here. It is weird. But it's normal for our generation. It's normal to just have like friends you've never met. I might go get Five Guys. Mercy's rapier. That wasn't worth it. The freaking Overwatch reference wasn't worth killing myself for. I climbed. We're good. It's cool weird. Like what it's been 5-6 years that I've known you all? Something like that. Shoot, you can meet like, is this thing on or is it still off? You could meet like really close friends or like you could have relationships via the internet. This wasn't worth dying over either. Good thing I'm not dying. Dude, I love climbing. Oh my gosh. Climbing in Souls games is amazing. Oh my goodness. This game's 10 out of 10 just for climbing. You think our friendship is weird? How dare you? Not gonna lie, this thing's cool, and it probably took someone a lot of effort to build that, but like, why? Why would you build that? Alright, let's beat a boss, shall we? Let's quit flopping around like a big old limp dick and talking about food, and let's get in here and fight a boss, shall we? Oh, or get shot by an NPC summon. Oh, I got backstabbed! I'll be back! And on TikTok, I've met people that I'm close with now because we bonded over leaving a cult. They were really concerned when I mentioned Austin invited me to Indy. Also, it was Mercury, not Mercy. I got backstabbed hard. Got backstabbed real hard. By the way, Austin is going to try and like chloroform and then kill you, just for the record. Hope you're okay with that. We wouldn't want to like chop you up into little bits and chloroform you if you weren't okay with it. Excuse. FBI, I'm 100% kidding. Just for the record. Could you imagine if you had to eat through your dick? No. No, I couldn't. Nor do I want to. I choose to reject that reality. Even though it's not reality. Oh, the vaccine will work and everything will be able to go back to being open travel and stuff. You know, without like feeling guilty about it. But don't feel guilty about it. You know what I mean? My delay is so bad that Iron said you got parried 2 minutes before I saw. Also, I'm okay with that. As long as I get Fogo in that Mexican place. Because I want to go to Idaho and Utah to see my Exmo friends. Oh wow, they just like appear in. They're not. There's not even like the "you got invaded" thing. I got reach. I've got the reach. Uh-oh. Why is this game so dark? Dude, this game is so dark. This game is incredibly dark. Because spoopy. Every area in this game is dark. Even the light areas are dark. I really hope killing that guy up top just means that he's dead. And it's not like I have to kill him and then go back down here in one life. Because that would suck. Granted, if I can leave the fog. That is a thing I can do. So if she does respawn, I can just piss off and come back. Yo, what up, girl? You got them extra arms? I'm a fan. You got an OnlyFans? I wonder what my parents think about the stuff I say back here. I go out of my room to make dinner, and my dad is like, "Did you yell something about big floppy cock?" Nope, wasn't me. Must have heard wrong. Fake news, wasn't me. Sorry about your pews. Sorry about your pews. Oh! I'm really sorry about your pews. Oh my gosh, the pews. Fool's idol. Oh! Don't spit at me. Ah! Chill. My gosh, chill. I'm not into this. Oh, those are... That wasn't the one. You're not the real one either. Ow. Ow. Oh, well that was just foolhardy of you to spawn there. Oh, why did you spawn next to me? Why would that was just dumb of you. Why did you do that? Hi, boss. Can they even hear you? Didn't you soundproof? I did, but there's still like holes in my door and stuff. Is this Vicar Amelia? I like this boss music. What even is the motivation to fight these bosses in the lore of the game? I'll get to that in a second. You wonder if they think about some of the stuff you say while we're D&Ding that sounds so out of pocket? No. Hi, dude. What are good GBC ROM hacks? Call me Max. Max? What's going on, dude? GBC ROM hacks? I would assume the one that gives you, like, XP for leveling, like 5 times XP for leveling. Spawn in any Pokemon? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember what GBC cheats and hacks and stuff there was. How you doing today, though, man? This is a fight. Oh, Sam informed me that you have won. So, Anne, the lore of the game is that there is a gigantic demon that consumes and eats all souls and going to destroy the world. And that these demons, like all the bosses we're killing are demons, and these demons are its minions, like that it is granted power to bring it more people to kill and eat. So we are killing its minions so that we can be summoned by the monster and then trick it into murdering it or putting it back to sleep. Because I don't think we can actually kill it. I think we just have to put it to sleep. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. Happy to hear that. Doll Demons Soul. So yeah. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's your cliff notes of it. I really need more
Thou
Hearthstone
seekest soul
stuff.
powered, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou done?
No, I'm not gonna buy grass from you. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
You have pure hardstone, and that's it, right? That's all the hardstone you got? Okay. Question. You can see that, right? You can see that he has my stuff, right? I think I've established this before, that guy can, like, see it. Yeah, I need shards of hardstone and large shards of hardstone. So... And I haven't picked any up in a minute. That's cool, I like it. Are these harpies in every Souls game? I'll check into this later. I'm just gonna buy grass. But I do at some point need to be able to upgrade my freaking sword again. So I know where I can get hardstone. Hardstone's easy. We have that guy. We got our supply. We got a supplier for hardstone. Large hardstone's a little harder to come by, I think.
Well,
We got a guy for hardstone.
hey, where are you off to?
I'm going to eat some dinner, man. That's where I'm off to. So, folks, that's it for today. We beat the Armored Spider and the Burrow King. We beat the Adjudicator in the Shrine of the Storm, and we beat the Doll in Tower of Elatria. So we beat 3 bosses in 3 areas. Feel pretty good about that, honestly. As a person who's only played this once, and it was almost or over 3 years ago, and has basically forgotten most of the game, feel pretty good about that. So, I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow. I don't think so. We'll see. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So, I will see you guys at some point in time. Sunday at the very minimum Sunday, because we'll be doing D&D. But this will return. I don't know when, but it will return. Possibly tomorrow, probably not. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. It means a lot to me. And as always, stay awesome, everybody. And I'm hungry. So bye-bye now. Taking me to dinner.